Okay. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. It is Thursday. I hope everyone is doing well today. And if you are not, I hope you are actually recovering from being unwell. I know that we have a lot going on in the world right now, especially in our own in the U.S. and things like that. So wherever you are, guys, stay safe. If you need help, get it. Don't hold off. Don't overwhelm. Just because you sneeze, don't go to the medical. Don't go to your doctor and say, "Hey." But if you're running a fever and you're sneezing and a whole bunch of other things, yeah. If you have the symptoms, go. If you have one thing, because, well, don't forget, it's also spring. And the trees are sending out all their little pollen. All that yellow stuff that you see on on your cars and everything. Just remember, that is the way a tree reproduces, by sending out pollen. So technically, the trees are raping your sinuses. Yeah. Let's see here. Non-consensual insemination of humans by trees. Yeah, they're raping your sinuses. So, definitely take care of yourself. You know your body better than anybody else, unless, of course, you are an adult, not an adult. And with that, you will know what's going on. Your parents will know. Anyway, tonight we're going to do Dragon Age. Dragon Age 2, actually. Not just Dragon Age. And that's going to start very shortly. And Sunday, we'll be finishing up Mass Effect 2 and hopefully starting Mass Effect 3. We will probably take a short, a one-game break between Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect Andromeda, because we will do Andromeda. Let's see here. Then Tuesday we will be going back to Nier Automata and continuing 2B and 9S's saga, which we finished one aspect of it. Now we're seeing this from a different aspect. We're seeing it from 9S's point of view. Whereas before it was all 2B, now it's 9S, and hey, 9S can hack. So there's a lot that I can do now that I couldn't do before in that game. So definitely we are going to go ahead and close down the music. I had found some good music for this. It's called the Dark Viking Mix, and the link to what we were listening to just before I started talking is right there. Check it out. It's actually pretty good. There's a lot of good stuff in there, a lot of good beat and things like that. I don't know how accurate it is. I can't say for sure that it is truly Viking music or music that would be done in the Viking era, but it sounded like the instruments would have been time appropriate, or era appropriate at least. But it sounded like there was a lot of throat music going on in there, and though I do know that both the steppes of Mongolia have that. Also, the Native American Indians, however you want to call them, depending on how you were brought up and when you were brought up, the native humans in North America, they also had much the same type of throat music that you find in some of those things. So there's some great music out there if you go searching for it. But tonight we will be doing Dragon Age 2. Like I said, we'll go ahead and get that started up in just a moment. I hope everybody is doing well. I hope your weekend is going to start out well. I hope you're staying safe. I know most people are going to get cabin fever. If you must go out for even your own sanity, by all means, do it, but don't do it irresponsibly. Don't go to a park that is crowded. Go to a park that is not. If you see a crowd forming, go ahead and move. Be the one to be proactive. Don't be the one to say, well, it's their job to move, not mine. Well, you know, it happens. All right. So normally I have a header and my name right in the center. That has been removed because that is where the subtitles are. So we will start Dragon Age 2. Now, also be aware I have no issues with somebody who lurks in the channel, who chats in the channel. If you sub, there we go. If you subscribe, if you send bits, if you donate, by all means, that is up to you. I never require it. It is a very much so appreciated. If you do so, let's see here. Let's go into options, video, full screen mode. Okay, keep settings. Back. And let me go ahead and do this. Bring that all the way up. You check my mixer. No, it's all the way. I was almost all the way maxed. All right. I meant to close that mixer down. All right. Damn it! I hate it when I get something that is not what I want. Damn it! At least you guys aren't seeing it switch all the time. All right. We are resuming. Alright, so let's take a look here. We have the demands of the Coon, tensions between the Kunari and the Kirkwall citizenry continue to rise, fueled by his overzealous elements within the Chantry. The Viscount hopes that the matter has been settled, but there is still clear cause for concern. All that remains, help Gamlin search for Leandra. Lowtown after nightfall might be a good place to start. Speak to Fenris. Need to go to Fenris. Ship for Isabella. Isabella might want a ship in the bottle. Find her in Lowtown, Hangman's Club. Long Road. Aveline has something she wants to talk about in her office in the Keep. Mirror Image. Go with Peril to Sundermount and talk to the Keeper. Questioning Beliefs. Speak to Anders at his base in Darktown. Questioning Beliefs. Speak to Isabella in Lowtown's Hanged Man Tavern. Story being told. Check in with Varric at his suite in the Hanged Man. Let's see here. Fool's Gold. Look for Yevhen's Sons and the Deep Roads. Herbalist tasks. We need to find some stuff. Inside job. Speak with Hubert about the missing shipments. He's in Hightown Market by day. Forbidden Knowledge. Destroy Tyrone's tomes of dark magic hidden in and around Kirkwall. Search and rescue. Bounty hunters are holding an apostate on the Wounded Coast. And a fellow apostate, Terry, will pay well for rescuing his friend. Alright, so those are our quests that we have going on. And let's see here. What do we have equipment-wise? I've got 61 of 70. I need to... 'Okay. All right. There is a chest somewhere here for me. Storage. We are going to... $50 of 70. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's take a look here. Built of the Unknowing. Alright, actually I'm going to go ahead and sell everything there. Let's see here. Alright. Alright, so... let's take a look and see what's going on. Let's go to Hightown.
You're glaring, Anders. Is there a reason, or is it one of your moods?
Your term as captain hasn't been particularly mage-friendly.
I've only turned a handful over to the Templars.
Every despot starts somewhere.
And yet I allow an abomination to whine at me. Credit where it's due.
Yes, very true. Anders, be nice.
Hightown.
Alright. We sell this. But not that. Yep. We sell all junk. And I'm down to 30 out of 70, so I'm good.
Elements very well. The things people keep behind locked doors.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Wait a minute, he's from Lothering?
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
I don't remember Sabine. He must be from the outlying farms.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Huh. Alright, well, let's go. Let's talk to this
Bring
jackass.
Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now.
Let's talk to him. APOC! Was PC crash
Here
back.
is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
So, APOC, thank you very much for that. I understand perfectly. It's going well. We just started, as you can see. Doing a quest. I am this character here, a rogue, and the champion, apparently. So, let's see. No need to get violent.
Instead of beating the poor man, let's appeal to his better nature.
Please, Miss Sayre, help me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family, and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Sayre. Us Lothering folks should stick together.
Okay, so why did you do it?
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, Fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us. And some days, we went hungry.
Oh, that sucks. I hate it when that happens. Ugh. I don't know what it is, but anytime I stun a killer, especially with a pallet, I giggle my rear end off when it happens. Let's see here. Shut up about lothering. I understand. Make it easy on yourself. Let's see here. Yeah, I did a couple last night and today where I had to kill everyone. I did the spirit and doctor ones. Oh, those are a pain in the ass. Okay.
I know it was hard to leave Lothering. Talk to me, so we can put all this behind us.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
I'll sweeten the pot. I'll help you. You're beyond redemption. I'm not going to give you extra if you're betraying us.
I'll deal with you, Bear. Just give us something to go on.
Oh, thank you, Miss Eyre. I'll talk.
Hawke, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him, with my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
No.
A public showing of mercy will be good for morale. Let him go.
But he's a Peril, a criminal. Nobody will care what happens to him.
Think about it. Sabine turned to crime for 2 reasons. He's desperate, and he bears no love for you. Spare him publicly, and you'll earn some loyalty from the miners.
I see your point. Very well. For the sake of morale, I will spare this dog.
Oh, thank you, Miss Ayres. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Ah, shut up.
We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
You've got to install it. Let's see here. Where is that disk? There it is. Oh, don't have that. You'll have to download the drivers.
Okay.
From brother. Alright. Hey, archers. Got you.
That was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brecker's men.
Investigate. They're attacking me.
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brecker ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
And who's Brecker?
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brecker must be involved.
Oh, and also, everybody that's watching the stream and the VOD, I do want to say that Apoc Weiss is also a streamer. Go check him out. He's fun to watch. He plays Dead by Daylight. I don't think he does anything extra, but he might every so often. But check him out. Alright, we need to resolve this.
We have to stop these attacks once and for all.
Oh, we will. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Okay. Persuasion and shield. Wooden staff. Not a problem. Yeah, we do. I still got stuff to do. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Always a pain in the ass. Alright, so let's go ahead and move on out. Search and rescue. Fool's Gold. Sundermount. Dark Town. Inside Job. The Long Road. Let's go to the Keep. So I know Aveline needs to talk to me. Let's go to
It's
her
different
office.
here as captain. Feels like family.
All right.
Hawke, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
You can always ask.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donnick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Okay. This is...
Donnick? The one we pulled from an ambush?
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
Yeah, I'm doing very badly at it. I just want to make sure of who it is. Fine. I'm not going to ask anything more. Alright.
Very well, Eveline. If it means that much.
Thank you. And please, hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawke. I really do.
Okay. So I need to go over here. Go in here. Donnick.
Guardsman Donnick.
Sir Hawke, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
So have you fully recovered?
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust.
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
Yeah. By the way, I have something you may need.
This is for you. It's apparently very important.
I'll take you at your word. It's a copper relief of... marigolds? And it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
There must be.
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm
Hey,
sure
Glory
we both
Quester.
have things to do, of varying import. Sarah Hawke.
Is there some reason Aveline just made us look like idiots?
I have no idea. Let's go talk to her about this.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
As one might expect when confused.
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just... listen.
Okay.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
Okay.
Too many hits to the head. Or not enough.
Alright.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Okay. Aveline, what's going on?
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother. It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Hold a moment. You're sweet on the boy.
So help me, whore. I will break you.
Oh, this is glorious. All this flailing is her idea of courtship.
Why not just tell me?
Aveline, you know you can talk to me.
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't speak her mind? I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
I'm confused. Wasn't Lady Manhands married already?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
Investigate. Oh, what's difficult?
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
It's just fear. I know it's foolish, but I can't get away from it. What about you and Isabella? I know she doesn't have 2 thoughts to rub together, but the danger of your lives must worry you.
Maybe we're not the best example.
But you understand. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
So you're over Wesley.
Sounds like you're ready to move on.
It's been 4 years since Wesley. Stop trying to protect me.
That's right. She's made her peace. Now let her get one.
What?
What makes Donick so special? When someone closer to you might be interested.
Nothing. Not a thing. Not rich, not the most skilled. I dare say he's not even the best looking. But he's... something. He's not like the others.
Strong lips. Has to be.
If you need this, I'll help.
Well, this little dance certainly isn't helping. So what will?
I'm the captain. He's my guardsman. I can't get past that.
So go out. Get him drunk. Shame is a great equalizer.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
It can be. It'd work on me.
I know I wouldn't turn you down.
Tell Donick, invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group, anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
This should be interesting. So, Glory Quester, how's things going with you? How's work going? Crazy?
Sir Ardonic, are you free? I need to ask you something.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
Let's have a drink.
It's nothing to be concerned about. Meet me at the Hanged Man.
Very well, Sir Hawke. I guess I'll see you there.
Okay.
Does she just... No.
Indeed it is, Geralt.
Okay. Companions. Ah. Goes well. Okay. No paper products. I can understand that. Alright, so let's go to the Hanged Man. Oh, well, let's talk to Isabella. No. Let's talk to, what's his nuts?
Maybe he likes you. No. He knows. He knows that I know. You have got to hear this, Hawke. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Where did you hear that?
Strange that people would get such an idea out of the blue.
I may have embellished a detail or two, here and there. A little. And added a few things that didn't happen. For pacing, you understand. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
Why?
What compels you to spin these ridiculous tales?
I love the sound of my own voice. And I'm a compulsive liar. Honestly, I don't know. It's just something I do. There's power in stories, though. That's all history is. The best tales, the ones that last. Might as well be mine.
Okay, so if he's a compulsive liar and he's telling us that he's a compulsive liar, is he lying about that? Guys, give me a minute. I just thought of something. You and your bags. Alright, I'm back. I had checked the temperature in the house. Alright, what did you do? What do you get out of this?
I find it hard to believe you're spreading these stories without getting something in return.
Well, that just shows what you know, Hawke. The stories are their own reward. You really need to see the look on someone's face when I tell them you ripped the arms off an ogre. Just once.
Okay. Why am I the hero?
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to be the main character in these tall tales of yours?
There's a recipe to a good hero, Hawke. It's like alchemy. 1 part down to earth, 1 part selfless nobility, 2 parts crazy, and you season liberally with wild falsehoods. You let that percolate through a good audience for a while, and when it's done, you've got your hero.
Well, you've been busy.
And exactly how many taverns have heard this particular story?
I only frequent the nice ones. Where it goes afterward is anybody's guess. You're beautiful, deadly, and hang out with fantastic dwarves. It would be a crime if people didn't talk about you. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
Okay.
How do you know that he doesn't know that you know that he knows
Let's talk to Isabella.
Why do you always win at cards? Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back. A jigger of your finest whiskey for my friend over here. The Hanged Man's finest isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
Why, thank you. Well, that's not all.
And you'll wake up and find someone stolen your trousers.
That's when you know it's a party. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
Oh, just all right?
What happened to... You cast me about like a summer storm, and I loved every minute of it.
You can enjoy a person in a bedroom, but detest their company outside of it. I don't detest your company outside of the bedroom. If I had someone like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
Let's see here. Don't dwell on the past. It all worked out. I wouldn't bet on it. It all worked out.
If you hadn't been shipwrecked, we wouldn't have met. That would have been a shame.
I'll drink to that.
What? What?
You've been drinking.
No. Maybe. Yes. Face it, you don't pay me enough to stay sober at work.
Wow. The barmaids are drinking here. Alright. Carly's Entertainment. Hey, how you doing? Carly, what I would actually recommend is you go to the Origin client. You can purchase it from there. That's better, because then you can also get the third one as well. They may have a thing for all three. I know you have the first one already, probably on Steam. Alright, let's go talk to Fenris. Oh, an Xbox. Well, then go ahead and get it on PC. I don't want to go here. I want to go to Hightown.
I'm sure the Viscount never let a free mage step foot in there.
Oh, you just were. Alright, let's see here. Bartrand's Mansion, the Chantry, Hightown Estates, Merchant's Guild, Fenris's Mansion. Okay, I need to go left, then left, and then left. Well, honestly, Carly, this is the first time that I have played Dragon Age 2 as far as I have currently. So, I'm playing a human. I can't say what my favorite race is. I did enjoy a dwarf in the first Dragon Age. I will say that. I've owned these for a long period of time, but I have not actually played them as much. Unlike Mass Effect. In which case, I've played it a lot. Well, elves are hot. Don't get me wrong.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Cheating on me already?
3 years. There's still no sign of Denarius. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
Are you sure?
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Denarius killed him. Either way, if Denarius is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Me change up. Okay. Well, let's see here. Well, are you disappointed?
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
Well, actually, Carly, if you go ahead and go through Origins, you can use the same account. Usually, you can use the same account. You might be able to transfer the information from your Xbox to Origin directly. What do you do when you stop running? You build a life.
You start over. Isn't that what you want?
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
You really don't remember? Well, they could be. No, I'm not going to do that. We're not playing with Fenris. I don't trust Fenris. He is the wolf that eats the moon. You really don't remember?
You don't know who you were?
Fenris was the name Denarius bestowed upon me. His little wolf. If I once had another name or a family, then they were taken from me. But again, this is not your concern.
You're my friend.
Your problems are my problems.
Unlucky you. But enough. You have much to keep you busy, I'm certain.
Hey! The Hanged Man.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change, apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
Just give it a moment.
All right, Eveline, come on.
Another round?
Make a yes.
Okay.
So, Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all an attempt to get closer to me through the captain, you're just not my type. All this playing shy business. I like a little backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I'm interested in him.
I'm an idiot.
You know that's not true.
If you were that far gone, you'd have hidden from the start.
Would it have ended any worse? I need to talk to him. But I'm a mess unless I'm on patrol. I'm good at that. Killing highwaymen doesn't exactly provide an intimate setting, though. And I'm tired of embarrassing myself.
No excuses. Arrange a patrol.
Then I'll clear the way and you'll talk to Donick.
Putting you in danger just makes it worse.
You made it my problem. I'm fixing it.
Very well, Hawke. You pushed. You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will live to regret this, I'm sure.
Okay. Let's do this. The long road. Yeah, he is. Alright, so which one am I going to? Signal fire, the long road. Okay, so I need to go to the right. Okay. Take that. Alright, now let's go ahead and save. Gary told me to save, so I'll trust my brother, Gary. Good Lord, again? Okay. Ooh, what's this? It's a corpse. I'll take a longbow. Ooh, something over here. Embryo. Pile of bones. Health potion. I'll take that. Okay. Backstab a dog. Okay. Well, here's something of interest. It's some boots. 46 armor, I've got better.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Yes, as I say.
Maker, she's bad at this.
Yeah, she's bad. Very bad. Alright, let's go. We gotta go further. Wait a minute, there's some coin there. I shall take coin. And some trash. Alright. The long road. Bounty hunter. Okay. Wait, what's over here? Nothing. Alright. Ooh, hello. There's some coin from sometime before. Yep, we got you.
What a waste.
You're dead. Okay, let's pick up all the coin. That. And that. I feel her pain. Yeah, a lot of people are bad at flirting. Hello.
All set.
Let's get rid of the traps. Anything else? Yeah, there's a chest right here. A crate, actually. Oh, it's got a battle axe. Oh, it's over here. Uh-oh. I'll take that.
Let's finish this. Listen up.
Die, bastard! Suck on the fireball!
Alright, let's go back. Wait a minute. All right. All right. All right, come on. All right, Isabella, bad girl. Bad. You were not supposed to go all the way there. Hey, Bullet, how you doing? How was your stream? Thieves and Bullet is also a streamer. He's a friend of mine, and definitely check him out. He is looking at upgrading himself. Hello, we got more people. Oh, I passed where I needed to go. That's why. I'm sure you'll find that he does things you guys like. Okay, now let's go up and finish this a long road.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
She is bad.
Painful.
Okay, what's the next one? Alright, down this way, down this way. Around this way.
Watch your step!
Oh, come on! I didn't see that.
Let's finish this!
It's a mage. Not anymore. He's dead. Abby. My brain is... Now my brain is completely spacing on Abby. Oh, Abitude. Okay.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawke, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline.
Hawke, don't.
I think you'll come around once it's all out in the open.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're a daft couple of... Oh, take a hint and bend her over a basin, will you?
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawke, or so help me.
Hey, you asked me to do this outlandish idea. I did all your fighting for you. So, Bullet, how was Stardew Valley for you today? I know you were asking about it earlier. I see you when you sneak into streams that I'm in. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, Aveline. Here, I'll help you.
Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
They'll understand.
You're their captain, not a golem. They expect you to have feelings.
Not if they get in the way of the job.
You don't know that.
I won't be that stupid again.
My apologies, Sir Hawke, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
All right. Seems like that moment's turning into a little bit longer. Well, maybe. We'll see. Let's go talk to her.
Aveline. Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
Well, you helped with both.
I think you can safely claim both halves of that pair.
You're sweet. I knew asking you was the right thing.
Let's not make a habit of it.
I just... There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something?
Uh-huh.
Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
You don't need to know. Never. Oh, these all so good. All so good. Yeah. Bullet games like Stardew really don't care what you use for controls as long as it's defined. You don't need to know that.
Don't ruin the moment. It was hard work getting here.
All right, fair enough. Shout when you need me, Hawke. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
All right. You still have to talk to me?
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it.
Oh my.
Trouble, Hawke?
Seems like you have enough.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good, but petition a title, take a job. The guard is always looking.
Let's see here. You're the captain, not me. You complain while helping me. I thought I was doing well.
That's a bit harsh, given my record.
Maybe I'm just sick of being the first stop for complaints about people like you.
People like me?
Brand's on about fortune hunters, mercenaries, disreputable professions without purpose. He's a clod, but sometimes... Well, it might be good if the city was a little more stable.
Like they stabilize mages?
Come on now. You'd really prefer the troublemakers stay home?
All right. So maybe I don't want to be completely put out of business. And I don't even really mean you. But some people, they go on without regard and then act surprised when someone starts a circle. There are warning signs, you know. It's worth saying.
Okay.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Confirm it. Alright. Inside job. Let's do it. Lily.
Don't let them get away.
You Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Everyone calm down. She deserved to die, so do you. She was dead when I got here.
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
We're on the same side.
Present minor misunderstandings aside, I believe our purposes are the same.
Hey,
One
Roy!
of the scum that
How you
attacked
doing?
my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker? If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
Okay. Can't really chat at the moment, but I want to leave a lurk. Hope your game... Yeah, it's going great, Roy. And everybody, Roy Dies a Lot is fun streamer to watch when she's streaming. She plays Dead by Daylight and has fun and has some of the most amazing wigs I've ever seen. Let me tell you. Definitely check her out. And her artwork. Oh my god. Don't get me started on that. Thanks for the lurk, Roy. Brecker's Hideaway.
Turn up.
That should do it.
Nope, no one's still alive. Just us. There's a mage. Alright.
Good hit.
Bad mage. You're supposed to go down after everybody's down. Current laptop, you're using HP Pavilion Intel Core. Yeah, okay. So that gives me all the information I now need to really take a look at what to recommend to you for your PC. And where are we going? Uh-huh.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
No, stop.
You'd better leave the bone pit shipments alone. Understand?
You're making demands of me. You own half a stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh? Some Fereldans don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die.
Bring the dogs. Come on. Die. All right. We'll take... Ooh, hello, war boots. Hello, what do we have here? Alright. Return to Hubert with news of Brecker's death. Hubert is in Hightown Market by day. Yep, let's leave. Alright.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo thefts. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
Okay. No, we'll go this way.
Sorry.
Let's see here. Think there's some things to do in the Hanged Man. Yep, there it is.
I have something for you. Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
Best thing below deck.
You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you, with a dozen sailors in attendance.
You tease. I'm sure there isn't. It is a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawke. This was a thoughtful gesture.
Drinking from their tab again.
You have to when you're dealing with this lot.
Okay, so let's see what else do we have. Nothing by day. By night we have All That Remains. We'll do that one. Do we need to find Mom? Urchin?
Wait. You say you saw Leander?
I did? What of it?
Blue dress, grey hair. Her cloak was brown, I think. She holds it closed with a round brooch, silver with garnets.
Uh-huh.
I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Yeah, Bullet, the pavilion really doesn't have the capability to process and work through streaming because the i7 is not as powerful of a processor as you might think it is. It's actually the equivalent of the AMD FX 8000 series. It's an i7 really, except for the more recent versions, are a 4-core 8-thread processor, whereas the AMD 8300, which I used to have, is an 8-core 8-thread processor. So Coin.
Here's a few silver. Buy yourself some food. And new shoes.
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
You described the man.
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose. And nice clothes. But they were all stained from the blood.
It's not too late. She could still be alive.
Why would anyone take her? It doesn't make sense.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
Yeah, you stuff it, Uncle.
Never thought I'd say this, but Gamlen's right. My men can look for Leandra while we check the blood. Any lead helps.
Okay. Trail of blood.
This blood is fresh. If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow.
Ah, there's the...
another. More blood. I'm on the right path. Where is he taking her?
Over here. Oh, hey. I'll take that silver.
There. I hope I'm not too late. There. The foundry. They must have gone inside.
Okay. Let's see what's going on.
Haven't we been here before?
This is where you found the human remains all those years ago. We should have known there was something else here.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around.
Okay.
More blood. They are here somewhere.
Arr. There's blood there.
I'm guessing this leads somewhere.
This wasn't here before. Mother must be down there. With him.
Okay. Okay. Yes, I do.
Mother! Alessa.
Okay, so Alessa was here. The previous victim. If you do ! Discord, you'll see it. Alright. Follow the trail of blood. Or chocolate.
I know this locket. It belongs to Mother.
Something in the rebel. Yep, it allows you to get the invite. Just once you join the server, let Frecky's Kitten know via disc PM if she doesn't have it up, so that or me. But I won't get to it until after we finish the stream tonight to actually give you access to this Discord. I have it locked down.
Does he live here?
Well, he apparently does. Hi. I didn't mean to take that, but...
Go down! How about you?
Abomination, your time to die. Yours too. Okay.
What is this?
That woman in the portrait looks like Leandra, doesn't she?
A shrine dedicated to a wife? A sister?
I need to find her. Now.
Take it all. Take it all. Take all.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Where is she?
You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
You're insane.
Spare me the demented rambling. Where is she?
She's here. She's waiting for you. I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is? Love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved.
And no force on this earth will part us.
Okay, you're dead. Okay. When did that lust demon come up? There's two of them. Oh, hello. Help. I got the killing blow.
Mother!
There's nothing I can do. His magic was keeping her alive.
I knew you would come.
I tried to find you.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here.
Okay.
Now, I'm free. I'll be with Carver and Bethany and your father. But you'll be all alone.
I should have watched over you more closely. I should have...
My little girl has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Well, he's dead.
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I let Bethany down. I promised her I'd look after Mother.
So you're to blame. If you'd been quicker or stronger, you could have... She could be... Why her? Why Leandra?
Yeah, I know. She looked like someone.
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same... face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
I'm glad Bethany died before she could hear you say that.
I wish magic hadn't touched her. She would have been better off. Magic's always run in this family. It's a curse. Now even your mother's fallen victim to it. I wish you never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good.
Oh, yeah.
I hope it hurt. I should talk to the city guard. Make arrangements to retrieve Leandra's body. Take care, my dear.
I feel I should say something.
You don't have to.
I know you're not good at emotional stuff.
At least your mother loved you. Not everyone can say that.
I'm going to hold on to my memories of what she was, not the thing Quentin made of her.
And just think, you stopped him. Quentin's never going to hurt anyone again. I think no matter what, she'd be proud of you.
Items received. Time. Friendly concern. Wow, I'm already back up to 62 items. Anything new? Following the Coon, Sarah, Hildeberg, Hawke. Please come speak to me and only me in my keep. It's a matter of utmost privacy and urgency. I cannot trust to no one. I can trust it to no one else. All right. Perril's home. Anders Clinic. I have to talk to Anders over there anyway. Yeah, it would be great in these games if we could turn things into real money. You know, come to think of it, Twitch kind of does
it's not
that.
A pretty home, but at least it's clean.
And that will, stop the itch.
Yes. Though I would stay away from women you meet in the port. Pirates tend to dock in unsavory places.
I heard that.
Just use the salve if it comes back.
Excuse me.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
Oh? Were they after you?
The Templars are hunting you.
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
Let's see. I want to know about you. It took them long enough. Is this going anywhere?
We haven't talked much recently. How have you been?
Good. I just love what Knight Commander Meredith's done with the place. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
See here. How are you standing it? I bet Justice loves it.
Is that making it harder for you? With Justice?
In the Fade, there is no time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I have any greater patience. I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
Ah, you have to control it.
You chose to merge with him. Only you can make it work.
I am trying. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. Just being with me puts you at risk. The Knight Commander has declared supporting apostates a hanging offense. The thought of them hurting you, everything I've done to control this. I don't care. I would drown us in blood to keep you safe.
You're so romantic. You're losing control.
This is Justice talking, not you.
We are the same. It is my passion for this cause that drives him. I will not give up this fight, Hawke. Know this now. One day, everyone in Kirkwall will have to choose a side.
Alright, what else is going on, Anders?
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them. You know, I've been meaning to thank you.
Oh.
You don't need to stick your neck out for the mages here. But you have. You let those apostates from Starkhaven start over. Maybe they can be an example for the world.
I root for the little guy. I'm doing it for you. It wasn't on purpose. I'm not doing it for you. None of these answers are good. This is a romance option. This is a romance option. This doesn't feel right. And this definitely doesn't feel right. I know, it's just... I have a feeling this is a higher romance than this one.
It would kill me to see the Templars lock you up.
I've tried to hold back. You saw what I almost did to that girl. You've seen what I am. But I'm still a man. You can't tease me like this and expect me to resist forever.
See, what the...
Whatever you think is going on between us, it's not.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood. It won't happen again.
I mean, I got a chance to cut it, but that's bad coding. Alright, let's go. Oh, actually, let's go to Aveline. Let's go to inventory. $33 defense, 13 armor, 12 armor, superior shield, no. Lions of Orlais. Alright, switch over to Anders. I got a belt. Yeah, there we go. That's a better belt. Tiny Floof, hey, how you doing? I know, but I'm playing a female character that's not into Anders. Ooh, actually, I like this one. More attack, and I'll take the health regeneration over it. However, I'll do that. Ha 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 ha. Oh, hey, Anders, what about the Ring of the Archmage? 4 critical damage, 3 physical damage, 3 magic. Okay, amulet. Plus 8% healing by this character. Ooh, that's actually a good one for him. So is this one. So amulet on this one. Health regeneration, fire damage. Yeah, that's healing by this character. I don't heal. 10 health, 10 mana stamina, 2 health regeneration rate. Ooh, actually, I'm going to take that. Actually, you'll have that one. Six health, 10 health. Okay. What about the belt for you? Immunity to flanking actually is a really good thing. What do we have for lots of junk? Oh, let's switch over to Hawke. Would help if I press the right button. Let's see here. So who is your favorite character in this? Well, so far it's Isabella and Aveline. Yep.
So, how good is Donick? Is he cocksure?
Just get it out of your system.
Did he curl your toes? Dwarf your beard? Float your frigate? Pamper your paragon? Praise your maker? How about satisfy a demand of your cure?
Yes, all right. You're quite welcome.
Alright, so far junk. Sell all junk. Down to 47. Ring of Archmage. Rogue's Ring. Bring that there. Belt of the Chastened. Sell that. Sell that. Dissension. Yeah, well, I mean, she's a tank. Okay. Bavarian War Boots. Plus 26 to attack. All right. Shield. Superior shield. Shield. Requires two-handed. Persuasion. Plus idea to attack. Anders, what do you know about this enchanted Ooh, hey. That's actually worth it. Wooden staff, 29 nature damage. That's 26 fire damage. Plus 5 mana generation rate. Alright, this is the one I need to keep. Inventory management. Sucks! Edge of Song of Glory. The Tine requires 36 to... Okay. $27 attack. 43 attack. Alright. Let's do this again. But where would we if you never had a sudden flood of items to crush the merchants with? Yeah, I know, literally. Dagger. Song of Sorrows. Too bad. You are not that good. Backstabber. Don't need that. Heartbreaker. Don't need that. Song of Sorrows. You're about to get sold. Anders. Requires 27 magic. So he's not there yet. Edge of Glory. Alright, so those three get sold. Edge of Glory gets sold too. Alright. Inscribed Enchanted Staff. 26 mana, fire, mana stamina, 13% fire damage. That's still better. Alright. Alright, so we don't have anything at night. We just need to go into the Wounded Coast. Herbalist task, search and rescue. Let's go for search and rescue. And herbalist task if we find it. So I'm hoping everybody's having a good evening and that your weekend is going to shape up to be something worth it. I do understand that it's kind of hard to when you're locked at home for the most part. Ah, crap, I went the wrong way. I mean, I remember when I started playing Dungeons and Dragons as a kid, never even crossed my mind that I couldn't be carrying 5 different swords, 15 different chests. You know, it was just, okay, this is what you get in your inventory when you search the room. Oh, okay, we'll take it all. Hello. You're out. You're out. They only just now started shutting down certain places near me, but it's been raining and I like the rain. Yeah, rain is great. Rain is a great force. It cleanses everything if you really think about it. It's nice. Rain can be very nice.
I prefer the city. It's more ordered.
Who are you?
You're in a strange place, Peril.
Tell me about it.
Peril is half black, and it will not be wholly undefined, provided few questions are asked.
Apparently he's got a quest at some point. Alright, Bounty Hunter Getaway. Yeah, Virginia jumped. I think Virginia did jump the gun, but I think it's going to help. Some other places did the same thing and basically said, we're going to go ahead and make sure everything gets closed down early enough that we can weather everything if we do it right. Video games. Oh, I remember when the first D&D games came out. Curse of the Azure Bonds and all that. All those were great. I love them. Played the crap out of them, too. Actually, it was Pool of Radiance first. Well, yours is not the only one that's staying open. Best Buy is still open. There are still stores that are open. So they're looking at, okay, let's go ahead and make sure that...
Looks of this. That should do it.
They want to make sure that they don't prematurely do anything, because that can actually cause you not to be able to get benefits later. Ah! Got you. All right.
Quickly, before more guards come. Terry said she'd find a way to rescue me. I will never forget this.
All right. Well, you gotta look at it this way. They're minimizing everything that they can. They're keeping the doors open, and because quite possibly, even with these precautions, they could easily not be needed, and it takes time to restart, get businesses going back again if you literally shut down for a week or two. Now, minimizing your hours, changing your hours so that people are exposed less time frame, minimizing the number of people like your store is doing, your company is doing, things like that. There are a lot of things that can be done that can help, because there's going to be a lot of people. Also, what your company does at this time is actually going to be needed, because people are going to be short, unfortunately, and it's taking the government their sweet time to get things rolling for assistance, even for the businesses. And the shorter period of time that your business needs to be taking from the government means other businesses that have gone ahead and shut down can still work. And that's actually really a good thing overall, to be honest. Alright, we've got something new here. Search and rescue. So, I mean, I understand why you're upset and all that, but look at it this way. No, I understand you're not going to be happy. No one would be happy. I wouldn't be happy. Grocery store put a 2 limit on some. Yeah, Floof, you have to. I mean, otherwise, you get what's happened is quite literally everyone rushes the stores to take everything out of there. Not half the people don't get it, and the people that do get it don't need it.
So you're two people, Anders and Justice.
That's not strictly accurate.
But you are of two minds.
Many people are.
Now you're the one not being accurate.
I thought those were the rules of this game.
I never know who I'm talking to with you.
Then it's fortunate it doesn't occur often.
Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, and Floof, you're right. I mean, no one's happy to get sick because of something, because they were still kept at work or something like that. But quite possibly, I mean, look at what's happened to your job. Snow, everything. Oh no, it's not going to happen. It's not going to do anything. We don't care about the ice. Hey, limit your store to X amount of people. And I honestly think that in the long run they are going to do what needs to be done. And Floof, they probably put the limit on stuff that they know people would want, comfort foods, in times like this, snacks and stuff like that. That a lot of people need stuff like that, and it helps them cope.
Many thanks, monsieur. Your payment?
All right, got some level. Alright, attributes. And confirm. Physical damage. Yeah, we'll do that one. Yeah, and, you know, but you'll be surprised at what people will do. Let's see here. Add to my dexterity. Confirm. Merciless strike. Bloodlust. Mark of Death. Wish I could take that back. Not that. Confusion. Rogue tricks nearby enemies cause some to fight amongst themselves for a short period of time. Inconspicuous, huh? Disorienting criticals. While obscured. Okay. We'll take that one in. Yeah. Alright. We shall save. Well, let's see here. Let's go to the Hawke estate to clear our wounds. No, I'm not the only one that does that in games. Oh no, I'll save and then save again depending on what's going on. I didn't actually notice that. Huh. Okay. Alright, well folks, bear with me just a few moments. I'm going to go to be right back. I need to just step out and stretch a little bit and grab a little bit to drink and a snack. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks very much for bearing with me on that. Every so often I have to stand up and stretch. We've been running for about 2 hours. I'm going to be running for about another hour and 3/4 or so. So, really, honestly, it's one of those things of, oh, hey, what's over here? Herbalist tasks. Let's go find that herbalist task and get that done. So I've been over here. Let me go up there. To my right and right again. Yep. Can't just sit in the same position. Things like that. I mean, I'm already... I already have lymphedema, so that, you know, staying in one position does not help me at all. All right. Alright, well, maybe it's down that way? What's this? It's another way up. Let's check over here first. Well, there's some men over there. Hey, look, we got something right here. Embryo. What? Ouch!
Lieutenant Harley?
Aveline? Thank the Maker.
You know her?
I take it you know each other.
Harley is one of the guard, recently promoted.
This disaster was my first routine assignment.
You're waiting for help? I was just taking a stroll. What's the situation?
We're not reinforcements, if that's what you're waiting for.
Bollocks! Little Bedham must not have made it back. We're up against Evert's marauders.
Everts? Shit.
Fellorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
No fair, guard dog! You brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
Who are we dealing with?
Fellorden? Victor Longdeath? What are you talking about?
They've been robbing and raping for Maker knows how long. Did a broad daylight assault on the keep to rescue one of their number 2 years back. Fellorden, a blood mage, is here. Victor Longdeath, Sophie.
Maker? You certainly drew a fine first detail.
Okay. Why don't you run?
Isn't it suicide to stay pinned down here?
We're pinned down right now, but so are they. If we run, Evert's marauders escape again. So we've been waiting for reinforcements. Victor's arrows and Auden's fireballs taking their toll. But we can still take them down.
Alright. Let's attack them together.
The longer we wait, the more of us they'll kill. Let's attack now.
I'm with you, but my men may be too rattled to join us.
Evert's marauders. They're just men. Flesh and bone. Flesh can be torn. Bones can be broken. Alone, they will pick you off one by one. Together, we are unstoppable. On me!
You know, Evelyn should have been the one to say that.
You'd make a fine captain of the guard. Look out for traps. Be careful. Everett's mortars are deadly.
Yeah, they did a very good job of that, of the armor. Alright.
Trap!
I'm your worst nightmare!
All set.
You messed with the wrong man!
Oh, hell, I need help. Oh, crap! Well, that didn't work out well. Load less save. We'll come back. Alright, so we'll take this little section right here. If it's not there, then it's got to be where we were just at, and, well, that means...
That should do it.
Superior dagger. Alright, we're going to go do another quest. Okay. I think I have to do some different tactics on that fight. All right. Sundermount. Journal. Companions. Mirror image. Go to Merrill with Sundermount to talk to the Keeper. Captains to talk to Aveline and the Keep about Mother's death. Okay. Friendly concern. Talk to Varric and Lowtown Hangman's Club. Okay, so we'll do mirror image now. Demands of the Coon. There we go. Oh, hello. She has to level up a little. Alright. Attributes. Yep, there we go. Oh, let's see here. Blood of the First. Wrath of the Elfin. Interesting. Hex Torment requires horror. All right. Save again.
It's not always fun and games on the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months.
You're a woman.
Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness.
They're already lonely. Why would you insist they be alone some more?
Ah, Meryl.
What? Did I miss something?
Go think about it. Maybe it'll come to you.
Uh-huh.
The guards don't come this far out. It's better for both sides.
How are this lot doing?
Dalish Tattoo Ink. Got herbalist tasks. Keeper.
Keeper,
You return to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
I...
You can do this.
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawke. Keeper, I need the Arulenholm, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
Investigate. What's this?
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations. Our clan has carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
And what's going on?
What did Meryl invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time. That is what Meryl has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart, she is still one of the people.
Oh, thank you.
We appreciate your help. This means a lot to Meryl.
I'm glad that Meryl has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after her.
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avar Peril has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulenholm.
Okay.
May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Honoring the Fallen. Alright, what else is going on here?
The cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Okay. Well, there's the cave. Gee. Hello. Sound like somebody leveled up. It's always a good sign when a bunch of dead things get up when you approach the cave. Yeah, it's a good sign that you're on the right track. I do love these transition scenes. They're actually better than what they were in Dragon Age 1 or Dragon Age Origins. Checking something real quick, so bear with me. There we go. That's done. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and open that up. Well, part of it is because this was not done by BioWare. This was actually done by somebody else. Well, hello, spiders. I need a health potion. If we kill them, we get their stuff. Okay, that was hilarious to hear. Radha's amulet.
Radha, Valondine, Gaiju, Lethalan. What were the hunters doing in here?
The Keeper would have sent to recover elven artifacts from the Peril before the camp had to move in again.
So your Keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please. Something must have provoked it.
Okay. Wasp spider. Alright, well, let's keep going. Let's find out what provoked it. And let's provoke it. Again. Yeah, see, what happened is Dragon Age, Mass Effect came out relatively close to each other. And they came out, if I remember correctly, I know Mass Effect was originally an Xbox 360, no, not, was that 360? An exclusive for Xbox. Isabella needs to level up. Let's see here. We'll bump your dexterity up. Confirm. So, when both of them were such a hit, Microsoft put BioWare onto Mass Effect 2, but it was not until after they ported it to the PC. So probably what happened is Microsoft told BioWare, hang back. We want you to do Mass Effect, so we're doing that. We're going to get Dragon Age 2 to somebody else. That way you can concentrate on Mass Effect and do a really good job on it. So what happened was BioWare moved Mass Effect from the inventory management system to what it is in Mass Effect 2 and 3, where you get what you need, but you don't have to go in and sell everything every so often like you did in Mass Effect 1. But when Dragon Age 2 came out, the company that took over ended up keeping the inventory management as it was, and that's one of the reasons why it was not such a big hit. Now, these are my opinions on it. That's not necessarily saying that it's true, but it is something like, oh, hello, spiders. Hunter spider, huh? All right. Or Chalcom. Yeah, they did a good job of it. But here's the catch. A lot of people like the way things are. And they want them to keep Hunter Harshal.
Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I'm so sorry. I'll tell Iniria for you.
Yeah. And this is what happened with Mass Effect and Andromeda after Mass Effect 3. Andromeda was a letdown to everyone because of the fact that BioWare didn't treat it the way they would have expected. So that's pretty much why a lot of people don't like Dragon Age 2 but love Inquisition and Dragon Age Origins, because honestly, I can see that the storyline in here is relatively transparent, whereas Dragon Age Origins, it was not that transparent. Hey, I liked Andromeda because I took it as it is, the first of 3.
Is someone there? It's safe. You can come out.
Hello? Praise Androst. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
We're not going to hurt you.
Be calm, Paul. We'll help you get back to the camp.
You don't know what she is, what she's done! Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him, hurry!
Alrighty then. We're going on. Hello.
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
Let's bring the dogs out. Ouch!
I can't keep this pace. This pace. I'm out of breath. This is wearing on me. I can't keep this pace.
Okay. We're going to get this. Huh.
Keep this pace. Take this. Make it good. I deny you.
As long as I can keep Evelyn alive and keep that thing off of Meryl. Ah, damn it.
The little one is on the ground.
This is not going well. Hey, Apoc, welcome back. Well, it's down to a fifth of the health. Actually get this.
I'm out of breath. This is wearing on me.
I might still get this. Barely.
I can't keep this pace. I can't keep this pace. I can't keep this pace.
Take a health potion.
This is wearing on me. This is wearing on me. I can't keep this pace. I can't keep this pace. This will help.
Stamina up.
taste it.
Whew!
I can't keep this pace.
Whew. Yeah, pretty much.
I'm out of breath. This is wearing on me.
But I got it. There, unless I get a whole bunch of spiders again. Hopefully not. Woo!
Hope no one else needs this.
Yep. Whew.
Order will rule.
Maker, let's not do that again.
No, let's not.
Paul? Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can get him to the Keeper. She can heal almost anything.
He's dead. There's nothing a healer can do now.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
Uh-oh. What's going on? What? So what happened?
What did you do to scare this man to death?
Creators. I don't know.
Don't blame
There was
yourself.
nothing you could have done.
He was more afraid of me than the Peril. Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
Alright. Well, let's see what we got. Borderfall. Nice bow. What lovelies do we have here? Some boots. Okay.
Paul, what was he thinking? He acted like I was a monster.
Don't blame yourself, kitten. Sometimes men do senseless things.
Okay. Deep mushroom. Need to start using the crafting materials I have. Hey, there's something right over here. Hunter Chandas. Health potion. I'll take that.
Jandan, tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster never find you in the beyond. We should give their clan amulets to the Keeper. Their families should know that they died bravely.
Yeah, that's always a good thing. And we get to fight. Okay. Another health potion. Yeah, hey, I'll take that. I'll take any health potions I can get. I used a lot in that fight.
The way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
Well, you're a blood mage. That's why.
I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
Archers!
May the creators have mercy on you! I certainly won't! Be
Okay. Huh. Hubris. Health potions. Yep, let's go back. See, watching this once we replay Dragon Age, just too lazy at the moment to go find them. Been in an old gaming mood. Yeah, and so have I, and that's why I've played why I've done Mass Effect, and I'm in finishing up Mass Effect 2 on Sunday. I'm doing Near Automata on Tuesday. Dragon Age here on Thursday. So yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I'm with you. I also do Star Wars: The Old Republic. Did that this past Tuesday.
You're incredibly talented, Peril. I can see you were meant for great things.
Thank you.
But you're stupid.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't you think it would be better to work on where you are now, instead of recreating old glory?
No, that's kind of the opposite of what I've been saying. I'm the stupid one. Whatever.
Okay.
The Varterol is dead.
Masaranas. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varterol.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalain. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawke. Because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
Oh boy.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic is another big one as well, and I'm probably going to bring that up into the mix of things again. I tried doing Knights of the Old Republic 2 and I think I put too much of the new stuff in there and got issues and then other things, so I had to discontinue running it. But I'm actually talking about the MMO, SWTOR, the Old Republic. So, alright, let's see here. Let's investigate. She talked about blood magic.
What did the Keeper mean? The mirror led you to blood magic.
Huh?
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
Purified with blood magic?
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other. The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
Okay. And do you really want this?
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawke. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice, but if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
Oh, I'm going to go ahead and give it to her.
I hope this helps you finish your work on the Alluvion.
Thank you. I knew you would understand. Let's be away from here. The others are giving me the evil eye.
I'll tell you the tale of Gillenar.
Alright.
Oh, Merrill. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Merrill. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. You've returned.
Okay.
Is there something you need?
Let's see here. I'm looking for ink.
Do you sell the ink you Dalish use for tattooing?
How dare you? That ink is sacred. We would no sooner sell it to Shem than we would sell our own children.
I asked a question. You could have said no. But I got it anyway. Ha ha ha. Yeah, Floof, I like the MMO. They did a good job with that. All the stories, and they're still doing a fairly good job with it. I love the Fallen Empire and all that. And now the return of everything. They've actually done a pretty good job, I'd say. Yep. All right. Oh, okay. Raiders on the Cliff, Fool's Gold, the Gallows, Herbalist Tasks. Alright, don't play cards with Gunari. It's impossible to tell when they're bluffing. Don't play cards against elves either.
You're right.
About
knowing who you are. I'm the captain of the guard. I'm loyal, strong, and I don't look too bad naked.
Exactly. And if I called you a mannish, awkward, ball-crushing do-gooder, you'd say...
Shut up, whore.
That's my girl.
Okay.
People talk about the
I'm wondering if they're going into a relationship now. Alright.
Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the list left to find.
Don't talk to me. The Templars will give me 30
Alright, we are going to Hawke's estate to cleanse ourselves of injuries. Let's go back to the deep roads and catch up with these fools. These dwarven fools that are going. Carly, welcome back.
You sure you want to be down here? The last time it really didn't end well.
No, I really don't want to be down here.
Are you one of Yevon's sons?
Mistress Hawke? Please help me. My brother, Merrin. Iwan locked him in with the Darkspawn. He sealed the door, left me here and bolted for that passage. He's gone mad. All he cares about is that damned sword.
What sword?
Last time I was here, we picked this place clean. What's your brother looking for?
Iwan called it the Heart Drinker. He says it's the masterwork of an ancient smith from this tide. He bought a book from one of the Orzammar caravans. It had the location of the sword. Or at least to the golems who guard it.
Okay. Is he truly mad? Now this sounds familiar.
Another greedy dwarf. You think he took lessons from Bertrand?
Maybe I should have seen this coming. Iwan has been obsessed with that thing. He wouldn't tell us about the sword, but I never imagined he'd leave us to rot.
Maybe we should look for this sword. Sounds like you missed the best thing in here.
I don't care about the sword. Please, save my brother.
We're going to save Merrin.
I'll do my best. Go back to your father and I'll find you when I'm done.
He's on the other side of that wall. You need to find a way to reach him. Please, come tell my father as soon as you have news.
Alright. Can't do that. Yeah, pile of bones. Missed the dagger last time. Now that door's locked. Obviously I have to go this way.
thought I was done for. Those sodding darkspawn jumped me out of nowhere. Nearly took my arm off. My apologies. You saved my life, and I don't even introduce myself. I'm Iwan.
Good to see you're alive.
After what Emery's told me, I wasn't sure I'd find you in time.
Emery's is still alive? Good. That's good. I am grateful for your timely arrival, but I'm sure Emery's needs your help more. Fool still believes Marin could be saved. I'll only be a little longer, I'm sure. Then I can catch up and help you retrieve Marin's body.
You don't seem too upset.
You just lost your brother. Why are you out here instead of with Emery's?
Marin's dead. Nothing's going to change that. Besides, would I really honor my brother's sacrifice by not finishing what we started? We were after a dwarven weapon, trying to make sure it stayed in dwarven hands. There has to be other treasure here you can hawk. Leave me to mine.
I'm taking the sword. You'll die down here.
I can't just leave you alone. The Darkspawn will be back in larger numbers.
No, I've come so far. There are more. So many more than I thought. You know what? Fine. The weapon is yours if you can get to it. This isn't worth my life.
But it was worth your brother's life.
The man who told me about the sword sold me a control rod for a golem that protects it. You want the sword, you need the rod. What do you say? Everything I pay plus 10% for pain and suffering?
Oh, fine, I'll pay you in silver.
Just take the coin and get out of here before I change my mind.
Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Use the rod on the first golem, it should get you past the others.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to do! Oh. There was no way to get in there. Okay. We're going for the sword. Health potion, yay. Alright.
Rod.
Take some potions. Okay, we got a golem here. Maybe the last?
Loot the bodies.
Loot the bodies. Alright, heal up, guys. Oh, hello. What the? Well, I'm dead. This might let me help fix this. Let's see if I can. So Dragon Age. What's the race you normally play? Yeah, the first one I played the dwarf. Let's see here. Load last save. When I played Dragon Age Origin for the first time through, I went ahead and played a female dwarven rogue. Got pretty good at archery. Alright. Okay, let's go to attributes. Let's bring his magic up. Confirm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Confirm. Inventory. Hubris. Needs one. I need one more point of magic in him. That'll work. That'll give him better abilities too. All right. Alright, so let's go ahead and save again. Now I'm doing a second.
Maybe it will do something.
I'm doing a second playthrough myself, and I haven't done it in a while of the first one, and I picked a human rogue just to see the differences. Got one more golem here. All right, save again. Play through the first dwarf with dwarf. Great at pretty much soloing large groups. Probably not the best choice during the ritual to unlock it, while being a generally good person. Yeah, true. Doggy 2. Alright, we got rid of the...
This is wearing on me. This is wearing on me. This will help. It's better.
Woo! Ah, right.
The Darkspawn smashed the chest. Fine. But did they have to piss on it too? These are my best boots.
Maybe there's still something to sell. Do this mess. All set.
Zoe's battered horde kickers. Bonus. Not really that much better. That's actually better. Huh. Here's another chest. Large opal, small silver bar. Leave the area. Alright. I mean, an elf mage is probably the most powerful thing in Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age Origins, to be honest.
First the habitation, then
You... Did Iwan speak the truth? Were you too late?
He's hiding something. Tell us the truth. What happened to my poor Marin?
Iwan said Marin sealed himself in with the Darkspawn to save his brothers.
Is that what happened, Imris?
Is that how you remember your youngest brother dying?
Yes. It's just how Iwan said. Marin saved us.
Iwan's lying.
Iwan locked Marin in with the Darkspawn to get more treasure for himself.
What? How dare you?
It's true.
Shut your mouth, Emrys.
No. I'm through listening to you, Iwan. You sealed Marin in with the Darkspawn so you could go after that blighted weapon.
No! You bastard!
Iwan, is this your own brother? Get out of my sight. I'll kill you myself if I see you again.
Father, You cost me my family, Hawke. This isn't over.
I don't care. You killed your family. Pointy ears. Yeah, pointy ears is cool. Alright. We're going to the estate. Everything is now healed. Raiders of the Cliff, herbalist tasks. Alright, we'll go ahead and go to the Viscount. Oh, we also have to talk to, we also have a few other things in here.
How much longer do I have to wait?
It's different here as captain. Feels like family.
Okay.
Hawke. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
Heartbroken.
My mother is dead. My heart's broken.
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
Sure.
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me. Stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
Yes.
I could use one.
As much or as little as you want. No one tells you how to mourn. And when someone says, move on, you take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
Alright. Okay, forbidden knowledge. Alright, so we're going to close these quests out because I don't want to miss them.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Hey, pointy ears can be hot. I mean, look at World of Warcraft. Elves have really pointy ears. More pointy than you'd expect. You'd expect those things to droop, and they don't.
And then Hawke tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
For you, I have all the time in the world. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. I hear you and the Rivaini have something going. So, what's going on, Hawke?
Is that a problem?
You wouldn't bring this up just to gossip. What's on your mind?
Shows what you know. I would definitely bring this up just to gossip. I didn't, but I would. Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Isabella is a great girl, but I think you're likely to get hurt. By which I mean stabbed and left for dead.
Appreciate your concern.
I know you mean well, Varric. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
I certainly hope so.
Just airing things out.
Yeah, very true. Okay, let's go talk to Meryl.
Hawke, I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
I'm a great girl. Dalish seem a bit dense. They're idiots. They'll come around.
When the Illuvian is finished, they'll appreciate all you've done for them.
It's all right. Even if they hate me forever, I'll know I helped them. You're the first real friend I've ever had. Masaranas, Lethalan.
Oh, wait. Secondary. Side. Okay. Now we go to the Viscount's Keep.
That corner looks dusty. How embarrassing.
All right.
It is apparently not enough that the Qunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal.
Uh-oh.
It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Qun. He has left for the Qunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawke, convince Seamus to come home.
Okay, so tell me about this.
The Arishok says nothing good about Kirkwall, yet he accepts conversions?
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men? Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks. I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
Okay, and does anyone else know?
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Sarah Hawke.
And it's not his choice?
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Qunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
This will get ugly. I'll chase him down.
He's your child. How fast can he be?
Who knows? He might actually listen to you. No one else has dealt as closely with the Qunari. I hope he will see that we can be accepting and still be a proud citizen of Kirkwall. I wish we could all see that.
Okay.
You are looking well, Sarah.
All right. So let's go find out where we're going. To the docks. Personally, in World of Warcraft, I like the Draenei best.
Trap!
That should do it.
Hello. You weren't there a minute ago.
So was that anti-Qunari, anti-Viscount, or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
Yep. Well, let's go. I mean, I can appreciate the designs that World of Warcraft brought out. I just, when it first came out, the designs for the characters, when they were actually not just standing there regal and all that, just didn't work for me. Whereas EverQuest, which is what I started in my MMO career on, it wasn't like that. Characters were actually relatively lifelike.
Go without me. I have to see a man about a dog.
Okay, Isabella, we're going to have to figure out what the hell's going on here.
Hope the Arishok wasn't planning on keeping the Viscount's son.
Sarah, Hawke?
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Bars still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
Wandering Pilgrim, thank you very much for that raid. I do so very much appreciate it. Those of you coming in with Wandering Pilgrim, welcome to the lair. I am Frecky42, a variety streamer. Tonight we're doing Dragon Age 2, and Sunday we'll be doing the end of Mass Effect 2, starting Mass Effect 3 Sunday as well. So welcome. Find a seat here and sit back and relax. We got a little bit more to go. And those of you who are here, go check out Wandering Pilgrim. The shout-out was already given. He is a great streamer. He's fun. He's funny.
Know the power
and
of the dark
Carly,
side.
thank you very much for... Wait a minute. The host. Thank you very much. I do so very much appreciate that. So, Pilgrim, how are you doing? And how did you end up on with Legend of Zelda? I mean, I know how you got to the game, but how did you do in it? Stream's going pretty good. We're actually clearing out. We've cleared out most of the quests that I have currently. Okay. Had to call the run because I had to call it for the night. I understand. Aren't you going to pick something up from the store? I can understand that too. Oh, I understand that. It's like, did I go this way before? Ah, okay. Well, be careful out there because there's a lot of people that are out there doing some things, and of course we all know what's going on. So definitely be careful out there. I do appreciate your raid here, and I hope that you'll be able to drop by on Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern with the rest of us to watch the ending of Mass Effect 2. Renegade Run, Male Shep. Hopefully romancing Tally. Yep. All right, well take care and take it easy out there, Pilgrim. That's here. I've been quarantined for the past 12 years of my life. Well, you could call it that sometimes. I tend to hide out because I'm a computer nerd. I love video games. I love anime and stuff like that. So go from there. Let's hear. Obvious political maneuver.
No doubt you see the advantage of having the Viscount's son at arm's reach.
He is no longer the Viscount's son. Vidithari give up their lives for the certainty only Kunari know.
You would not take advantage of his connections?
The Qun may demand that advantage, but I do not. It was his choice to be educated. He is not my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
Oh? Marcus, what do I do if you stay inside? You can plot the downfall of the world. Do what? Oh, do what I do. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm always trying to figure out how I'm going to bring everything around and rule it. That's why I have my lair.
That seems strange.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
The Viscount would involve the Chantry?
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
Let me handle this.
Don't make things worse by marching your men through the streets without cause.
This is cause. This is the last insult I will suffer, Hawke. I will be watching. The Dathari are of the Qun. This offense will have an answer.
Okay. Isabella, get back here. Well, Carly, I'm sorry, but the plague was released a long time ago, and she was a priestess, and she is now ravaging the entity's domain with her vile essence. Chantry. What's going on?
Sirrah Hawke, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no excuse. Your Kunari masters will finally answer.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
You've been a headache. But to outright kill someone? That's new for you.
He deliberately denied the Maker. How many would follow if he went unpunished? And yet, even this sympathizer will inspire vengeance when his brutal murder is exposed.
You won't get the Kunari ousted. You'll get a slaughter. On both sides.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
All right. You're mine.
You call this a fight? Who's next?
Now you fall. I'll deal with it. Now you fall. You are not enough. Get back. That's enough. I'll cut you open. Now you fall.
All right, we're going to do that.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
There has been a crime.
Forgive me, Your Grace. But you must know the truth about what happened here.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the Divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them. Sirrah Hawke, is it?
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Uh-huh.
It's a ruse, Your Grace. Seamus was killed to set people against the Kunari.
This is no longer a matter of heathens squatting in the docks. People are leaving us to join them.
And we must pray for them like any other.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sirrah Hawke, you stand with the captain of the guard? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Damn.
Grand Cleric?
Bye-bye.
Grand Cleric?
I love having the captain of the guard with me. Ouch.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
Okay. Yeah.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
Julie, I think what was meant by the court was an actual court, by, from the city. But, well, the Qunari took their vengeance because he was a convert to them, and so on and so forth. So the Grand Cleric pretty much said, okay, sure. Qunari threat remains. Look on the bright side. City needs you strong. See, that's not... I don't think the threat remains if it's shown that people want to live with them. They just want to be given the choice. Yeah, gotta be strong.
This is not over, Excellency. The city needs a leader.
It does. And I am no longer that person.
I know.
Please. Hawke. Leave me.
Okay, to catch a thief. Isabella wishes to talk about something in private. Return to the Hawke estate. Demands of the Qun. With the streets now safe from the Kirkwall killer, all attention is focusing on the Qunari problem. The Viscount will send a letter noting any new concerns. Alright.
This won't exactly ease tensions. The Viscount's son and Qunari aggression, even if justified...
About that, Hawke, there's something I need to tell you. At your house. Very, very soon.
Uh-huh.
There's always something to look forward to.
Okay, Isabella, let's go. People hell-bent on execution or exclusion.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
Ha! What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
What is it now, you two?
Hawke. The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got
Okay.
your attention.
Good night, Pilgrim.
Real problem.
Thanks for coming by and thanks for the raid. Yeah. To be honest, these games do mirror our own, human, our world here, where people do things for political machinations that don't need to be done, and it's just to elevate them over other people. And that's the big problem. We don't need people saying, "Oh, these people are bad" or whatnot. That's back in the Dark Ages. What's known as the Dark Ages, really, to be honest. We need people to say, we want to make everything right. We want to get to the way that, to be honest, the way Star Trek has it in the 23rd century, in that there, though I don't think it will make it by then. So, okay, let's see here, one at a time.
Hold on. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
Uh-oh.
What? I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
Uh-oh. Investigate. Let's see here. And you just now heard this. Isabella, this is your relic?
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
Uh-huh. Why come to me?
This seems like an issue for you and your guards. Quite a few of them.
Sending a full patrol would just increase tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility. But I suspect the Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Then he should have come himself.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best. I'd like to help him if I can.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
Uh-huh. And who are the buyers?
Who is involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
And who's Wall-Eyed Sam?
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
Okay. Ah. Okay, why is dealing with the Aeroshock an X and helping Isabella first the check mark? What's going on? This is something I need to look up. Look this up real quick. I have to make a choice now. Oh, actually, no, I do this. Wall-Eyed Sam. There it is. Catch a thief. Ah! Alright. Bella reveals, okay. According to Fenris. Oh boy. All right, so we go to Isabella.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Kunari.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawke. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a low-town foundry.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Kunari.
I suppose you think she planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawke short. But nobody could have foreseen the way that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawke that much.
Okay. Accompany Isabella to the Lost End Foundry to intercept the relic. Demands of the Coon. Okay. Viscount will send a letter noting any new concerns. Alright, let's go in here.
Ah, you've returned. Everything's quiet here in the mansion, for the moment.
Check here. Nothing there. Yeah. And my take on blood magic and anything that can be used to help somebody, they're tools. How that tool is used, however, does make the actions suspect. Blood magic, however, does tend to use people without consent. So people don't say, "Sure, go ahead, take my blood." But for instance, when we first met Meryl, we had a barrier to do. She freely said, "Here, whack, boom, blood magic. There you go." Got the barrier down, and we did what we needed to do. So there is an aspect of blood magic that you can use in a way that is good, but majority, to be honest, blood magic is going to end up being bad. Just because of how it is. Let's see here. I feel these moments were not wholly established to the player. Established well to the player. Events make sense, but from playing it, it's not led up to this point so much as it happens. Yeah, and part of it is they don't want to have the game go on forever, so they have to push the plot forward and do things like that. So there's a lot of different things that could easily be seen, but again, I think it's how the person uses the tool that defines the acts that they do with that tool as good or evil or bad or whatever. Whereas the tool itself is not necessarily bad. Take a handgun. Take a 9mm Glock. In the hands of the right person, say a police officer, and I just threw a gun in there, so it's don't come at me with that's not what they carry, please. And that police officer acts in a way to protect people with that gun. The actions may not be good, but they are not evil or bad. Now, that same police officer with the gun goes on a rampage and runs into a bank and starts shooting all the guards and tells and robs a bank, then his actions are evil or bad, and he should no longer be a police officer at that, and he should pay for what he does. Yet the gun itself is neither good nor bad. It's all what the action's done with the weapon and the person holding it. So that's the way I look at blood magic. If you do it right, it's great. But if that's all you do, and you take from others without them giving freely, well, that's bad. So, let me check something here. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Computer dashboard. No. That's what I want. Pretty sure. Okay. All right. All right, well, folks, I want to say tonight has been a great night. It is almost midnight, so I'm going to go ahead and save here. This is a perfect spot to end because of the cutscenes and everything. But I want to say thank you all for being here tonight. I have enjoyed it. Wandering Pilgrim and Carly, thank you very much for the host, and Pilgrim, of course, the raid. Everybody that joined with Pilgrim, thank you very much for coming by. If you liked what you've seen, if you want to come back, I'll be back Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern with Mass Effect 2. I should be finishing that up and starting Mass Effect 3. I would love to have you here. Please click the follow button at the top right. That way you know that I'm here. Oh, wow. I actually kind of didn't realize. The Tiny Floof, thank you very much for the follow. I honestly thought you were following me. Something I forgot to mention, because I just did it right before. You might have noticed that it's sitting on top. Nobody mentioned it, so I guess nobody really had a problem with it. I put up a closed caption up. And it's actually working well. I like it, and I think that it's going to work. You can actually, the way I have it set up, you can move that around however you wish. You can put it down to the bottom. You can move it wherever you want. It's right now covering up some of the things, so I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do with that. But thank you all for being here. Each and every one of you is appreciated. All subscribers, all donators, all bit donators, you're all very much appreciated. You do not have to do that just to be in here. By all means, please be here just to enjoy yourself. That's what I'm here for. If you have ideas, join my Discord. We can become part of the community. We will go ahead and get everything else. Yeah, I'm sorry. Nobody mentioned anything about it, and I totally forgot to mention it. Oh, there we go. Some Frecky's got the Discord before I could get to it. But I want to take us all before you all go. I'm going to take us to somebody else. He's playing Resident Evil 3. His name is Bad Blight. He is a great streamer. and give him some love. He's funny. He's great. He plays Dead by Daylight, but he plays other games as well. And I am glad to know him, but I want you guys to enjoy him. And tonight, like I said, he's playing Resident Evil 3. Let's give him a great send-off this evening and make sure that his night ends just as well as our night here in the lair did. You guys have a great night, great weekend. If you want to, message me on Twitch, message me on Discord. I will be more than happy to talk with you. I will respond as fast as I can. And go from there. 6 p.m. Sunday, Mass Effect 2. Be there. I hope to see you all. Thank you. Good night. Raid is starting. And